Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny! All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing.
What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
There it is.
Melia, we're in sight of Alchemoth.
All right, I'm on my way.
Voice is older. Okay, that was strange. Just to note, none of this existed in the original game.
Phew. Guess we're still in one piece.
Quite. What in the world was that?
It happened so quickly that I didn't get a good look myself. I saw some flickering around the capital. Then suddenly, a black beam.
A black beam? Some new defensive measure, perhaps. The junks. Can it fly?
Some components sustained heavy damage. It won't budge until we can swap them out.
Right.
It's fine. They're not particularly rare parts. They'll have them in Alchemoth.
You make it sound very simple. Remember, we are still very much in the dark here.
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably be needing this.
Sister Bomb, watch out on right! I take care of it. Kino handle left side. Got you!
Those voices.
Are those? It's Kino and Nene. What are they doing here?
Shulk, we must help them.
Of course.
No, they were not in the original game. No. Some elements of this new adventure are very different from the adventure so far. The most major points will be introduced on the following pages. As you unlock through the adventure, as you progress through the adventure, instead of chain attacks, we'll unlock an all-new system of performing all-out attacks. You'll still require a segment of the gate to revive fallen allies. In the new adventure, Shulk has lost his power to see visions. This calls for more caution than before when it comes to your enemy's most powerful attacks. Some allies will battle in ways not present before. The skill tree system has been removed. There are further changes, so keep an eye out for them as you play. Okay, and we started at level 60. Like, collectibles are still the same though.
Who next in line to get face full of mild down? Anyone so much as breathe this way, rifle of Kino go blah blah blah.
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Let us help too.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shulk. Help very welcome. More is always merrier.
That's a new battle.
Big sis, we did it! Job is good one, Kino.
That was amazing, you two. It was like seeing Ryan and Sharla fighting together again.
Just so. Fitting. For children of here upon Ricky's household. No injuries, Kino?
Nene, very, very sorry. Kino, not so good with strangers.
Oh, really? Most interesting.
Please do not take personally.
If we stay here, there is a risk of another attack. We should move to a safer location.
Very well. Is this acceptable?
Plenty acceptable.
Right. Let's go.
These are Ricky's kids? Interesting.
This place looks promising. We can take a break here.
So tell us, what were you two doing out there? Rather, how did you even get here at all?
About that.
Melia, I think these two must have come on the junks.
We
What?
got stowaways.
Are you quite sure, Shulk?
When you consider their relative positions, I think it's quite credible.
The capital, on the Bionis shoulder.
So...
Ah. So that is where the Junks comes in, then. I appreciate it. But... even though we won peace with Zanz's defeat, the rebuilding continues. Much remains to be done.
I realize that. And I also know that you've been putting in every effort.
So why then?
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people there. I thought you'd want to go.
Shulk. That's...
We could be there and back in less than half a day.
Mama? Me.
And Ricky's mischievous kids decided to tag along, I guess.
Kino may be better to explain. Mama, we're just on a little strolly stroll when we suddenly hear voices. Now, Kino. Nene watch Kino with eyes of Rogel. Kino, follow Mr. Shulk from behind and do some sneak peekings. Mama, Sister Pon followed Kino and sneak peek on too. Meh.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Kino always look up to Dedapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud. But how did that lead to you boarding our vessel?
He see opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way can become friends with people everywhere. Mighty Heropon make friends with every toe step. Or so Dedapon say, at least.
I see. That does explain things.
Many sorries. It's not fault of Sister Pon. He's not scored Nene. Fault is of Kino only. Kino. Sincere sorries. Kino wanted to repay debt. Dedapon and Momopon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
You were alone?
Is truth. One day, out of blue, Dedapon bring Kino home.
Like he offered to
Said, here is Brotherpon. That day, nobody make comment. Everyone except Kino. Kino, more happy they could say. That why. That way want to become Heropon and repay debt to family. You're really sorry.
Kino, you do your family honor. Yours is a most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Actually, Melia and I are in a bit of trouble right now. We could use the help.
For really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, if Kino must. You really twist wing, but fine. We'll allow to be sidekicks of Kino. Kino? Wrong word. Supposed to say friends.
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
Yes, about that. It's a bit of a hike, but could we check out that cape?
Explain.
I'm a bit concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again. Is that it?
Yeah.
It is true. Caution frequently pays off in the long run. The Cape it is.
Great. It's settled.
Legend of Hero Volcano! It all starts here! Mahey!
The event theater has been added to the title screen. There you can view any event cutscenes you've previously seen. You can change the following options when viewing an event: the weather and time of day, not for all events, and the character appearance, already acquired looks only. Alright. That's why, the reason why our reserve is that tall is this is all the characters we get. Okay, let's rearrange these two. I'm going to use the same stuff as I was before, so... let's see, it was here... Earth was here, and then I had ice here. And then I had... you know what, I'll use Mind Blast instead of Burst In. Oh, he still has Monado arts and everything? Oh, but he doesn't have all of them. What's he missing? I don't recall. Oh, Enchant. That's what he's missing, Enchant. I guess we're not going to be facing a bunch of Mechon then. He'll probably get another one, though. We don't have enough to level up anything. Oh, he's really just Charla. Okay. Diffuses the feeling of panic from overusing arts. Instead of cool off, doze off. And of course they all have it's the same arts as Charla had, but they have no pun names. Healy Bullet, Heal Kaboom, Heal Round Around, Cure Thingamy. Oh, that's great. Those are very silly names. And then, of course, she's got all of Ryan's skills. But also altered to fit the fact that it's that it's a no pun. Hangry. She can't say shift, so it's guard shift. So you can tell that she was listening to Ryan when he did his arts, but she can't pronounce them or couldn't understand what he was saying. So glad taunt instead of mad taunt and stuff like that. For now, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, so this area was actually shown in that final cutscene, but it was not in the original game. They've done a beta build of it, but never found a spot for it in the game. So while we had a view of like this area here, you can recognize it from that final cutscene. We never actually went here.
will succeed. Summon Bolt!
I fear I approach my limit.
That ain't going well.
Feeling like nothing. Roaring thunder! Turn up all the lights. Please hang in there. That's it.
Do not fret, I am with you.
Okay. Roaring thunder! Manifestation angry growth. Flowing through me. Turn up all the lights.
Witness my true power. Victory at all.
If friends need rest, treatment of Kino is second to none. Nene, not such fan of hard labor.
Now you shall witness our power.
Power dead upon search through Nene. Witness true power of hero upon in training. Power effect. Nene, ready and able. Poison earth. Look at Nene, please.
Water, the source of all life.
I want to get a little
Manifest yourself. Almost there. Manifest yourself.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid using
Building within me. Focus your attack. I fear I approach my limit.
Please hang in
My strength is fading.
Yeah, this is going on.
Kino never leave friends down and
Witness
out.
my true power.
Quite enough, bruh.
Oh, that was fast. Okay.
Oh, Kino feel
30 hours of grind. Nope, nope. I just know not to go straight that way. Oh, hey, what's this? First part? Probably. Get to know each other in the quiet moments. Investigate a talking icon to view the corresponding quiet moment. If you don't already meet the conditions for viewing a given scene, feel free to come back to it when you do. Any quiet moments you've investigated will be added to a list found under Quiet Moments in the main menu's Collectibles section. You can also use it to check the conditions for viewing each event. So yes, that's a hard part. I might spend a bit grinding, but it's not going to take 30 hours. And more likely, I'm just going to be running around and grabbing stuff. Huh, I wonder what this is.
everyone stay on your guard. Power dead upon search through Nene. They need a match with Kino. Here goes. It is starting to get toasty. Poison earth. Crackle warrior ready and equal. Look at Kino.
Flowing through me. Manifest yourself.
Nene fly.
Almost there. Manifest yourself.
One good hit.
Water, the source of all love. Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Have to brag to dead upon once Nene get back. Kino could have napped that one out.
Visiting locations gives you experience. I guess I'll be coming back to that later. But visiting locations gives you experience, so that's why I said it's not going to take me that long, because I can just visit locations. That'll get me a lunch. I really like the travel.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Building within me. I see life outside my world is not easy.
Kino could have knocked that one out. Did Nene knock off socks?
Oh wow, there's a lot to this place. I'm wondering what that red light up there is, but I can't get to it, so... Oh, I bet you it's crystals. Because I know that yellow up there is that of crystals, so... Looks like there are quests in this side story.
Prepare yourselves! Nene, weather any storm! They need a match with Kino! Power left! Nene's starting to manifest yourself! Quick! Ready and able! Manifest yourself! Flowing through me! Prepare yourself! Run blast! Almost there! Manifest yourself! We are victorious! Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable! That feel like run of column milk.
We'll be coming back to that one. Oh, looks like this whole area is coming back later. I mean, they did sort of give me an objective, so... Let's just follow the yellow line for now. I'm sure I'll be told to explore later. There are unique monsters. Gotcha. can't mine yet.
Many bird people here.
Are there really only high Entier living here?
Oh there, strangers.
Oh, hello.
I see. You've had a rough time of it. However, I suggest you steer clear of Alchemoth. Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters to be running.
Oh? Why's that?
The thing that shot at you was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King?
Yeah. Suddenly showed up in Alchemoth a few months back.
From what I gather, you're from the Imperial Guard. Are the swords you carry just for show?
Taking a sword to it is folly. It laughs at our attacks. It's like hacking at smoke. Blows pass clean through it.
Must be Ghost. Ghost not shoot beams, dum-dum.
So that's why you call it the Fog King?
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did. But in the end, it won us nothing at all. The Fog King's attacks tore into us hard. Eventually, we gathered the High Entier and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital, so that we might live.
How awful.
My grieving heart belongs there. Our heartland, our capital. Yet I cannot even mourn it.
Maxis,
Huh? Yes?
please, you have to tell us how to get inside.
Shulk, be serious.
Boy, are you hard of hearing?
I heard you.
Then you should know better.
No matter the situation, we have to go. If I fix the junks, we can all leave this place. Then, once we're in Colony 9, we can make plans to retake Alchemoth.
No point.
Why not?
Shulk, do you think we took all that lying down?
Huh?
We're not stupid, you know. We did all we could. It's true. I want to go home. But that's a dream that won't come to pass, and it already cost too many lives.
Maxis.
I understand where you're coming from. Still, I have to be blunt with you. Let it go.
Now what?
Judging from the speech, I can't see us convincing him.
So this means we're stuck here?
Quite a predicament, Empress Melia.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I humbly beg your pardon. Gelgar, at your Majesty's service. Formerly of the Personal Protection Division of the Alchemoth Guard Regiment.
Is that so? Then the pardon is mine to beg, Sir Gelgar. And please, dispense with the Majesty.
Perish the thought, your Majesty. The recent war has rid us of the wicked purebloods. A new age dawns, and we half-breeds are chosen for its caretakers. With you, Lady Melia, as our shining paragon, I cannot but address you as Majesty.
I have no patience for wheedling. Especially from knaves who spit on their ancestors.
I would never dream of doing such. I merely spoke plain truth, no more.
Ah.
As you wish. But the Majesty address is burdensome to me.
If you absolutely insist. Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia will have to suffice.
So kind, Sir Gelgar.
Make no mention of it, Lady Melia.
Sir Gilgar, we really need to get to Alchemoth, no matter what.
Ah, yes. I have heard your exchange with Maxis. Hindering the Empress's triumph. A narrow-minded fool, if ever there was one. To begin the authentication process, one must raise their hand to the transporter. The device is configured in such a way that only some of the High-Entier in this land and the Imperial family may pass. Hence, Lady Melia should not have the slightest issue activating it.
A similar mechanism to the tombs, then?
That's our ticket into Alchemoth.
Yes.
Tasty news! Friend Galgar is good friend! Kind thanks, Birdmister.
Not at all. I am but a humble servant in Lady Melia's employ. If it not displease my ladyship too grossly, may I offer you my companionship on your journey?
No, thanks,
I have
we're
a
good.
modicum of skill with the blade. Please rest assured.
I appreciate the offer, but must refuse. We do not lack for strength.
Indeed. A great shame. Should the need arise, I shall remain ready to serve.
Certainly. By the way, Sir Galgar, this outpost appears to consist of naught but soldiers. Where might all the other refugees reside?
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie below this point.
They live at a remove from you, then?
Yes, because of the Machina who live there.
What do you mean?
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the Machina's treachery that lit the fuse. Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our home.
You couldn't stand the Machina and thus moved away?
Precisely.
But the war is concluded, Sir Gelgar.
Some simply cannot let go so easily.
Yeah, I can tell.
Melia, shall we go see for ourselves?
Ah, yes. Very well. Sir Gelgar, we will take our leave of you now.
Do please take care of yourselves. You'll find passage to the capital through the Cragmore Caverns.
Sir Gelgar, thanks for this.
See you friend later. Please to be extra careful of self.
The same to you all.
Okay, that dude is insufferable. Visiting the shops. You can buy weapons and armor in shops to help your journey go smoother. In this chapter of your adventure, you will not find armor among the spoils for defeating monsters, but you may find weapons that differ from what shops have on offer. There's no lack of people having problems on the Bionic Shoulder. Through completing quests they give you, you'll obtain rewards such as money and equipment in new color variations, suitable for use as cosmetics.
Hey,
Hello there. How would you feel about assisting me in my research? Come now, don't make those faces. It's an easy task, I swear. I'll take the grimace as a happily, ma'am, shall I? See, I've developed this tool for exploiting ether deposits. A common ether pick, if you will. and I'd like you to test it out. You're still looking uncertain. Struck dumb by my apparent genius? Oh, of course. You're used to being able to mine ether deposits with run-of-the-mill tools, aren't you? Well, that won't work here on the Bionic Shoulder. The deposits are too dense, so you'll need a specialized implement. I.e. this. Previous iterations of the ether pick were pretty heavy machinery, though, requiring training and a license to operate. So to cut through the rigmarole, I looked into developing one that even lay people like you could use right from the off. If you prove me right, I'll even let you keep it once you're done. How about it? Oh, you'll do it? Well, that's just grand. See, I made the thing, so it wouldn't mean anything if I only tested it myself. Thanks. I used to have an assistant helping me, but they seemed dissatisfied for some reason and ran off before I knew it. Just mosey on up to an ether deposit, have the common ether pick, and use it to give the deposit a good whack. Do let me know how you get on. If I recall Caranel's words, I should look at an ether deposit, then give it a good whack? No time like the present, I suppose. I look forward to this experience. Well, that didn't sound too good. What just happened? Caranel?
Hey.
Thanks for that. I have to say, though, I didn't expect it to break so easily. Right, give it here for a minute. I see. So the problem is durability? Alright. Due to the higher ether density on the Bionic Shoulder, it seems it crystallizes into a form that's perfect for gems. Just reinforcing the pick isn't likely to improve the yield in practice. Thank you all. This has been a valuable learning opportunity. I feel like I can take my research to the next level now. I do want you to have the common ether pick as thanks, but now that it's broken, it won't really do, will it? Well, that's too bad. I'll just have to give you the old retail model instead. Like I said, it's got its kinks, so it requires a trained hand, but it's better than nothing, right? You should be able to use it to harvest decently high-purity gems from all around the shoulder. Save you time crafting. I will note, crafting was a little bit dull. That's why I never did it on stream. On the Bionic Shoulder, you can use a tool called an ether pick to mine actual gems from ether deposits, not just crystals. If you exhaust a given deposit, just check back after a while. As you progress through the story, you may be able to obtain a more efficient ether pick. With a better ether pick, you could mine gems of a higher rank. Gotcha.
Yes?
I know it is no business of mine to be asking outsiders, but would you consider assisting us with a hunt? Some of our people sustained injuries while out on the last one, leaving us somewhat short-staffed. Go down from here in the direction of the lake, and you'll arrive at Navir Highland. There you should find some Magna X. We were able to lure them out with a bait not long ago. Would it trouble you to defeat them and collect some X Iron Hearts for us? Once you've finished, be sure to lay some bait to the west of Navir Highland. They won't congregate if we don't coax them out, and our hunters could do with the assistance. X are quite partial to rainbow carrots. It would spare us a great deal of effort if you were to find some for us. I hope it's not too much trouble to ask all this of you, but we'd greatly appreciate it if you could find the time.
Hey.
So this is why I said I wasn't going to be grinding, because I knew that as soon as I got here I was going to get quests. Especially once I picked up that red orb. Have you come across Navir Highland? Then you must have met those ether-based organisms along the way. I speak of the common monsters composed entirely of ether. Those ether organisms have appeared all across Navir Highland recently, and in large numbers too. There must be at least 2 points they're spawning from, as their exact properties differ based on location. Anyway, I'm concerned. When these organisms gather, they create a strong ether field that attracts other monsters. If you haven't seen them spawn yourself, it's possible there is some prerequisite to it happening that we're not aware of. If you notice a flock of these organisms in your travels, I'd ask you to eliminate them with all haste. Oh, they even have recommended levels on these now. Awesome. Thank you very much. Actually, it's my little brother who told me about all this. He vowed to take matters into his own hands if the situation did not improve on its own. But as his sister, I'd prefer that he not put himself in harm's way. I'm sorry to trouble you all, but I hope you understand. This is for the common good. Fortune be with you.
Hi there.
Interesting. Monado Replica EX. Do forgive me. Our attendants are few, and I fear we have not provided you with the proper courtesy. You must be tired, Lady Melia. Please, feel free to rest your wings before setting forth.
Hey.
I came here to the Companion's Cape as part of my fieldwork, you see. In truth, I could have continued in Grandel, but one can't complain. Not when there are such exquisite specimens here.
Hey.
At least 2 spawning locations have been confirmed for the ether organisms, and the 2 flocks' properties seem to differ. We aren't sure, but we suspect there may be some prerequisite to the spawning. If you encounter any of the organisms, it may be best to take advantage of the opportunity to dispatch them. There's other stuff down here, so I'll go ahead and go get it.
Brother Sister Pon. Hope they're not giving Mama Pon too much trouble buckets.
Nene, there you are.
Something the matter?
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Little Pon never change. Nene will rub back later and go, there, there.
You're a good sister, Nene. Or maybe more like a mum. By the way, what were you doing out here, Nene?
Nene been reminiscing about Frontier Village, tiny bit.
I see. So, that's where you were living before?
Yep, in past, Nene always adventure into Magna Forest with Brother Sister Pon and climb trees every day.
I assume you were the responsible one then?
That silly question. Nopon boys all good for nothing lazy bones. It all too much for Mama Pon to handle, so Nene have to help take care of Brother Sister Pon and Dada Pon all full up.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to that.
Dada Pon, after he'd chosen for Village Hero Pon, and set off on great adventure with Mr. Shulk. House become total pigsty, hungry little Pon underfoot everywhere.
Wow, I had no idea. Wait, was this after Ricky joined us? So that must mean...
Yep, before Nene became friends with Mr. Shulk and friends here. We actually met 1 year ago, back in Frontier Village. Dada Pon, stomach rumbly rumbly. Dada Pon, need food. Dada Pon, give grub.
You're kidding? I'm sorry, I feel kind of bad about this now. Though, in my defense, you've really grown. It's almost like you're a whole different Nopon.
In Nopon biology, aged between 10 and 15 often experience growth spurt. That why, when compare Nene now and Nene 1 year ago, it's not too surprising if not realize they the same person.
It's still quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single year.
Now Mr. Shulk know can rely on post-growth spurt Nene more than ever.
We can always count on Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
But Nene have these moments lately when get teeny bit lonely. Poor Hom-Hom. Mr. Shulk, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene prepare some grub, too sweet. Now, Mr. Shulk, go call Kino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's... We thought she was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid. No wonder she's lonely.
Mr. Shulk, something happened? Tell me too rumbly to move, or what?
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
I'll round up all the others. Then after, we can all chip in with a meal. It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shulk would not say no.
Okay, so quiet moments I don't have to make any choices. Just listen. That's really nice. I walked down here. Still can't finish any of them. That's fine. Oh. Current. Because I haven't seen this stuff before, that means I don't get easy, bathroom breaks. I'll be back in a bit. Alright.
Prepare yourselves! Nay, nay, weather any storm! They meet our match, Kino!
Shield and protect us from harm.
Poison air!
Ether is flowing through me. Prepare yourself. Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder! Almost there. Don't lose focus. Manifest yourself. I'll never get used to this feeling. Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder! Nene, pay it no heed. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me. Manifest yourself. Shield and protect us from harm. Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder! Tum-tum starting to feel warm and cozy. Ether is flowing through me. I see life outside my world is not easy.
Winning just come natural to Kino. Did Nene knock off socks?
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Witness true power or hero born in training. Nene, weather any storm. It is starting to get
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
Here comes blast. Now,
Killing aqua. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Almost there. Don't lose focus.
it is starting to get toasty.
Manifest we are victorious.
Never give up, spirit is here upon waves. That feel like run of column mill.
Now you shall witness our power.
Power dead upon surge through Nene. Witness true power or hero born in training.
Poison air. Flowing through me.
Now,
Killing aqua. Behold my power.
it is starting to get toasty.
Summon
Yeah.
Best as you wish.
Oh, all right. Nene's big sister pun, so we'll let Kino have first go. Really? Kino on cloud number 9? Why like test Nene so? It's not easy being a responsible adult.
I just really like the music in this. It's incredible.
Manifest yourself. Summon. Here flowers. Don't they smell heavenly?
Miss Melia is big fan of flowers?
Yes, because of my mother. When I was young, she often asked for my help with the villa's flower beds. How about you, Nene?
Nene also loves flowers very much.
I see. Then we have something in common. Before, when I spoke of them to a Homs friend, she said flowers are nice, but nothing beats a warm dinner. I got no understanding from her. Finally, fate sent me someone I can communicate with.
What Miss Melia say about dinner?
Oh, just talking to myself. The dinner part wasn't really relevant.
But Nene big fan of dinner too. Most of all, pollen orbs from factory in Frontier Village. They so very soft and so yummy scrummy.
Look, that's not... Hold on.
Meme?
When you said you love flowers, did you mean as a foodstuff?
Me? There is meaning other than?
Ugh, I should have known. You're one of them. Nene, listen. Flowers are not simply special because they can be eaten. We can admire their beauty, or use them to create ornaments and works of art. And that is a great part of their charm.
Ornaments. Meme! Oh yes, Nene remember. Long ago Dedapon make Mamapon flower crown for giver's gift.
Ricky did that. That Nupon has hidden decks. In any case, I would like it if you also had an interest in inedible flowers. If you did, then you too, just like your mother in her own day, may know the joy she felt.
Okay, the next time Nene find flowers that cannot eat, Nene will make pretty flower crown for Miss Melia.
Huh?
To eyes and Nene, Miss Melia look most bestest in blue. What think?
While I appreciate the offer greatly, weren't you originally of the regarding flowers as food persuasion?
Meh? If you make pollen orbs from not eatable flowers, they bitter and not tasty.
Yes, a fair point. It is just as you say. So Nopon see different but equal value in flowers depending on whether they're edible. Maybe it was foolish in the first place to try and choose only one while discounting the other. Well then, I will humbly accept the sign of your affection.
Nene, roger that.
And yet, why do it for me? Won't Kino and Shulk feel left out?
There is very good reason. Nene just want to see smiling face of Miss Melia, bright as sun rays.
Oh my.
Meme? Something wrong? Nene, not say anything weird.
No, not at all. It was just how sincerely you said it. I should take a leaf out of your book.
Me?
Precious Nene, I look forward to the gift.
Nene, pull out all stops.
Although, I would feel a bit awkward were I the only one to wear one. Why don't we make them together and exchange them afterwards?
Meme? That sound wonder marvelicious. Is deal. No, in fact, is unbreakable promise.
Yes, naturally.
Yeah, I was expecting her to say that Mom and Pon ate it as well.
Prepare yourselves! Witness true power of Hero Pon in training! Nene, not like the look of that one.
it.
Manifest yourself. Almost the ancient spirit of ice to me. What a bad battle.
There we go.
Psychics are not defeatable. Have to brag to death upon once they get back.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Witness true power of hero born in training. Paradadabom surge through Nene.
Poison ether is flowing through me.
Now, healing aqua. Light blast.
Manifest yourself. We are victorious.
Did Nene knock off socks? Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
They meet their match. Kino, Nene weather any storm.
Shield and protect us from harm. Poison air. Ether is flowing through me. Behold my power. Manifest yourself. Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. Freeze. Ice wave. Victory.
Happy to be on adventure with Miss Melly.
Answer to me.
With Kino trying hard, Nene ready
Like
and
in
able.
full peril. I feel the ether. Building within me. Let us move in for the kill. Protect us from harm. Only now have you realized our true power.
Have to brag to death upon once they get back.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Okay, I need to return to her. I pressed A instead of B.
Succumb to the power of earth. Poison air. Crackle on it. Water, the source of all life.
Ready and able.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Prepare yourself. Let us keep up this flow. Manifest yourself. Father, I have become stronger.
This appears to be the place.
Yes?
So you returned with the ex-Ironhearts. My thanks. These ought to revitalize our injured warriors. They may be hard to stomach, but their powerful medicinal properties are sure to expedite the healing process. And since you've laid out the bait, our next round of hunting should be relatively painless. We're very much indebted to you this day. Thank you.
Hey,
My little brother tells me the ether organism. Nice. The ether organism situation is under control now. It's you, thanks to you, isn't it? Thank you. Words. This irregular spawning incident is only one of the many unexplained phenomena we've encountered here on the shoulder. All of us living here have to keep our wits about us if we want to preserve our peace.
Someone call?
It pains me to think of the souls of my comrades left lingering in that place. But I cannot even mourn them.
hi there.
go. Finished quests now. We'll move on. We still haven't finished the category yet? Before friends pass here, pleased to hear story. I sense an ordeal in our immediate future. Meh, gratitude for stopping in tracks. What is matter? Matter is, a bit complicated, to be frank. If we can help, we would like to do so. Meh. Although we've pretty much only just arrived here, so if it's directions you need, we might not be the ones to ask. Issue not about where to go. Actually, is about tracking down friends. They get lost? They're not lost, no. They scatter to designated locations to perform ordered land survey. What point of that? Measure relative and absolute elevation of terrain, plot distance, and other such. Oh no, completely forgot to do mandatory self-intro. Qualified, certified, satisfaction guaranteed. Pawn Spectre Tentu is name. Surveying new lands is game. Pleased to meet you, Tentu. I'm Shulk, and these are Melia, Nene, and Kino. Pleasure all belong to Tentu. My curiosity is a little piqued. Might I ask what a Pawn Spectre is? Question is extremely well timed. Pawn Spectre is name of elite unit of no-pawn surveyors, and Tentu is one. No-pawn from Frontier Village surely hear Pawn Spectre name said in tone of reverence at least once or twice. Sister Pawn, have any clue? Nene guess Data Pawn might know? Things worse than Tentu thought. Long period of suspended activity was disastrous for brand recognition. Meh, no. Tribulation is only opportunity in full body costume. Go on, Tentu. Have to put best foot forward. Tentu and other Pawn Spectres actually come to Biona's shoulder to conduct full and complete survey. But Chief 1-1, who is... I'm noting a theme on these names. But Chief 1-1, who is brigade leader, forget to inform of rendezvous point. So even though Tentu finished own assignment, looks up creek without paddle. Expect all pond specters in same boat. Tentu think should probably go look for teammates, but with monsters carpeting land, probably even veteran pond specter like Tentu have hard time. Apart from your team, how many members does your team number? Or apart from yourself. Nice round 11. 11? See, this is a vast land, so searching by yourself certainly seems dangerous. Do you know where your colleagues might have gone? Tend to have couple thinklings. 2 pond specters can probably find. Then maybe they have clues for other whereabouts. All rightings. Then we go search for first 2. Now wait single minute, Kino. Still plenty of important business we attending to. Tend to not get underfoot, I promise. Friends look strong, so thought maybe can go with. That way, if see pond specters somewhere along travel path can help out each other. Is a good plan or what? What do you think, Melia? Do you really need to ask, Shulk? We help you look for pond specter friends. Should really be Miss Melia that say that. Really? Oh boy. Tear ducts of Tentu welling with joy. Thank you, friends. Can you tell us, to the best of your knowledge, where you would expect your colleagues to be? One was in charge of area between crossroads, on way to Companion's Cape, all way to Nerthus Necropolis. That one is a bit of coward, so Tentu not sure he do survey job properly. Other one was assigned to area past Cragmaw Caverns, stretching from lake on lefty side up to Pillar Knoll. Might be having case of screamy adbabs at unexpected circumstance, so Tentu would like to put mine at ease. And lest friends think Tentu is some kind of freeloader, let reassure, when push comes to shove, Tentu shove. I feel better already, thank you, Tentu. But of course, Tentu most grateful too. Oh boy. Pond Spectre enables special attacks. The Pond Spectres are an elite band of surveyors from Frontier Village, split between red, blue, and yellow teams. If you can befriend members from all 3 teams, Shulk and his friends will gain access to a new kind of special attack, so try to seek them out wherever possible. The full Pond Spectre Brigade numbers 12 members. When you recruit one, they may tip you off to the location of others. Locations you've heard of are marked on the map with a flag. Pond Spectres on the Bionis shoulder have issues they struggle with. Resolve those issues from them for them to gain their help in your quest. In the collectibles section of the main menu, you can access the Pond Spectre report to learn more about the Pond Spectres you have befriended up until that point. Alright. Well, let's go look for a Pond Spectre, huh?
What did they do this time?
Qualified, certified, only mildly terrified. Pond Spectre Tay is, name, and surveying new lands is game. But really, none of that matter right now. Tay-Tay is smack in middle of cataclysmic struggle of life and death. Tay-Tay was sneak secret surveying, careful to hide from watchful monster eyes, but then made worst mistake of life. At end of conspection, let little victory cheer slip out. And then monster spotted Tay-Tay. Monsters poised to lunge for soft succulent body of Tay-Tay. Thanks to quick escape legs, Tay-Tay able to hoof it all the way here. But then grim realization dawned on Tay-Tay. Somehow Tay-Tay lose more precious than life protective charm. Tay-Tay think possibly could have dropped it at Nerthus Necropolis, just upslope from here. Oh, please help Tay-Tay to find dear friends. Tay-Tay is begging you. Okay.
Prepare yourselves!
Nay, nay, weather any storm. Witness true power of hero born in training.
In battle against enemies, Pawn Specters will jump in to help Shulk and his friends on their own initiative. Each Pawn Spectre has a signature move, healing the party, debuffing the enemies, and so on. Red teams have an offensive signature move. Blue team mostly have a healing signature move, but not all of them. Yellow team have a debuffing signature move. If you perform well in Battlestar Affinity, Burst Affinity, etc., by pressing B at the right time, the Pawn Specters may enter a state of high tension. Pawn Specters in a state of high tension will join in the battle with all their strength and with no slacking off. High tension will wear off with time, returning to the usual state.
Manifest yourself!
Sounds like it was well worth my time to get the Pawn Specters, huh?
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Prepare yourselves!
Nay, nay, weather any storm. Witness true power of hero born in training.
I admire your efforts, Nene. Take me lightly at your peril.
Bubble up inside
Flawless victory.
Nay, need more. More.
Kino could have knocked that one out. Succumb to the power of Earth. Witness my true power. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
Stop fidgeting.
Kino, next time you will succeed. Manifest yourself.
Look at Nene, please. Smile down. We are victorious. That feel like run upon a mill. Never give up. Spirit is here upon way.
Manifest yourself. No feeling wonderful. Manifest yourself. Spirit of ice to me. None of us must. Said you had to give you an adventure with Miss Melia. That's it. Roaring thunder. Tum-Tum's starting to feel warm and cozy. Your will to battle as I feel the ether. Building within me. Manifest yourself. Hey! Wait for you! Do not fret. I am with you. But it's a bad battle. Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back.
Pretty deliberately cut out. As long as the foes ain't gonna attack me, I'm gonna keep going. But oh boy. Sound-based trigger.
and protect us from harm. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Hide it all. Summon down. Manifest yourself. Ancient ice to me. Let water, the source of all life, shield and protect us from harm. Take me lightly at your pace. Ether is flowing through me. We are victorious!
That feel like run of column mill. Winning just come natural to Kino.
So, I think I have to go back where I set the guy.
Behold my power! Summon! Manifest yourself! A flawless victory!
Never give up, spirit is here upon way. That feel like run of column mill.
Yeah, there he is.
What did they do this time?
Who? Friends found? Oh, his happiest day of life of Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay was start to be afraid would have dangerous bad luck forever. Friends seem like reliable sort of folk. And, Tay-Tay do need to see Chief 1-1, so maybe... What friends say to escort Tay-Tay to meet Chief? Fear of Tay-Tay dwindled to tiny pebble if surrounded with trusty allies. Tay-Tay might look like wimpy pants on first blink, but cowardly exterior actually hiding real talent. Friends know Archaeology Center at Frontier Village? Surveying is indispensable skill for excavation, and Tay-Tay happened to be proud member of Survey Department. Paths of surveying fraught with alerts and monsters, but Tay-Tay knows secret art of sneaking and weaving between. Can tell friends all about juicy footsteppings later.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
So what I've learned about these games is that they give you loads and loads of quests, but you aren't necessarily going to be over-leveled even if you do all of them.
Witness my true power! Crackle bullet! Manifest yourself! It's flowing through me! Manifest yourself! Hey, they're starting to get toasty! Winning just comes natural to Kino! Have to brag to Denimon once they get back!
Alchemoth.
You okay?
Miss Melly, what's wrong? Is tummy hurty?
No, nothing like that. I'm just remembering what we heard at Companion's Cape. I have been mistaken in my thinking. The war is over and peace has been restored. We are rebuilding, slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness. Indeed, that even here, people would embrace it with open arms. But the reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still scarce, I thought only of me.
But you didn't. Not at all. The High Entier of Colony 9. Actually, everyone who remained. You worked hard for them. You, Dunban, and Atharon led by example. Just so that others could smile.
Yes, yes, keep on happy hat. Kino started upon a momopon, but still full of bounce.
Kino.
Exactly. Before, Kino cried every day. Did not even want to go potty alone. Sis! Why you bring that up? They're completely irrelevant to discussion. Embarrass Kino not cheer up, Miss Melly. Agree to disagree. Anyway, cannot abandon hope. Dadapon's words.
Hope.
To become the hope of the High Entier is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name.
You are the hope of the High Entier. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering.
Friends, thank you. I think I can finally see now what my role here is. Onwards to Alchemoth.
Okay, so yeah, definitely worth playing the original game first. Qualified, certified, but fully booked, so hands are tied. Pawn Spectre Evelyn is named. Surveying new lands is gained. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah, friends have impeccable timing. Evelyn in dire need of helping. Survey for day was finished, so Evelyn makes sit down on sitting spot over yonder for well-deserved snack break. Was just removing tasty morsel from knapsack when all of a sudden, whoosh splash, meal thing plopped straight into lake. All gone, inside a single eye wink, like tears standing under waterfall. Wapole, Sardi, and Lake scoffed down every last piece of hard-deserved foodage. But no ugly fishy fish incur wrath of Evelyn and live to swim about it. Sardi will rue day it made enemy of Evelyn. Friends speak to Evelyn because felt urged to help Nopon in distress, right? And pleased to avenge poor Evelyn. Okay.
Manifest yourself. Water, the source of all life. I feel the ether building within me. Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable. Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back. Kino could have napped that one out.
Do that. That was a very fast and easy quest. Meh. Oh, day of joy! Evelyn was agog watching friends bish-bashing smelly fish brutes. In fact, Evelyn feels a whole lot better now, although no is no use. Tum Tum feels so empty, no energy, even for Shimmy. But if friends able to bring Evelyn marrow cob from wherever abouts, may be able to kickstart metabolism. Alright. Ah, marrow cobs! So tasty. Can feel life flowing back into limbs. Thank you friends very much. Maybe after all this kerfuffle, not so bad after all. Sleep resist 4. Nice. Whew. Evelyn wolfed the whole thing down. Now it was about time Evelyn made haste to finding 1-1. Come to think, life's all about helping each other, no? Tried to think what happened if Evelyn collapsed on road alone. Clearly, friends have obligation to assure Evelyn come to no harm, so take with and deliver person safe to 1-1. Though must say, made good survey progress today, like in days of old chief, who established pond specters, retired now. When 1-1 step in to take mantle, practically only ever do charity work for Frontier Village, no pond specting at all. Evelyn nearly forgot was even pond specter in first place. Okay, it's settled. Friends all ready to set off? Then it is time to deliver results of survey to Chief 1-1. Meh? Friends want to know about other pond specters? Not to spoil all fun, but Evelyn have one small idea. Try here. So she gave me 3 locations. Oh, hey, there's a quest again. Let's go get the quest.
Huh?
Need something? If you do, well, I'm busy. Can it wait? Ah, no, wait. I spoke too soon. Actually, I would like to ask you to perform some tasks for me. I would not normally reach out to strangers such as yourselves, but there is a limit to what I can achieve myself. I've received requests for assistance from some of the younger companions, and I'd like you to resolve their issues. They should not prove too difficult, yet the volume of work was high, so I was feeling quite harried. First, Gwinneth's request, which pertains to gathering up plump wild grass. It has gotten rarer lately, hence the task of picking it is more taxing than it once was. Second, Fadeless's job of winnowing the preying caterpillar population. These in turn grew more and more numerous until their numbers needed culling. Thirdly, the request from Loban, who was tasked with handling a number of noble brogs. Those critters have also been breeding too much for our liking and need a little population control. Gather 5 lots of plump wildgrass, subdue 3 preying caterpillars, as well as 2 noble brogs. I would be grateful if you could undertake those 3 jobs for me. It's not too much to ask, of course. Very good then. I shall let you get the details of each mission from the concerned parties. Like they're all in the same spot, dude.
Now you shall witness our power.
Power dead upon Surf through naming. They need a match with Kino.
Manifest yourself. I feel the weakness.
Keynote plus psychics are non-defeatable. That feel like running column. Now you shall witness our power. For Conspector! Ancient spirit eyes to me! Winning just comes natural to Kino. Nene needs more! More! Everyone, stay on your guard. Nene, take you on myself. They need that match, Kino. How take you lightly at your peril. And bubble up in sight, Kino. Nene, standing to get building within me. Summon Aqua. Nene, ready? Manifest yourself. Summon Bolt. Ether is flowing through me. Here it goes. Miles down. What a bad battle. Never give up, Spirit is here upon way. Did Nene knock her socks? Now you shall witness our power. Witness true power of hero born in training. Nene weather any storm. Here it goes. Nene ready and able. Freeze! Flowing through me. Summon wind. Manifest yourself. Only now have you realized our true power. Have to practice that upon once Nene get back. Keynote plus psychics are non-defeatable. Now you shall witness our power.
Okay, they try.
Summon ice. Take me lightly at your peril.
I think this is going to be a rather
Nene ready and able.
crowded battle by the end of the game.
Can share it. Kino could have knocked that one out. That feel like run a pollen mill.
Huh?
Ah, you again. I've heard back from Gwyneth and the rest. I'm glad their issues were resolved. While I have your ear, here's something I realized earlier. It's quite possible that the caterpillars were gathered to eat the pump wildgrass, and the brogs to eat the caterpillars. Seeing as how you've taken out the caterpillars and brogs, the wildgrass might come back sometime soon. We'll have some food shortages to grapple with until then, but that is my problem. Lucky for everyone, then, that you've won me some breathing room here, eh? Thank you for the help. We're all in your debt. And sorry for looking down my nose at you all. That wasn't exactly gracious.
Nene should be a brick towards true hero born.
We're questing the new area, but we're done with the current area. It seems that this covers the entire thing. Let's go ahead and fill it in with something. Rainbow carrot. No, I'll do it later. It'll be fine. We don't get anything until we fill in a row, so that's why I'm not bothering to fill it in. Oh, hey, there's another... I guess it's on top of here. Where do I stand for this? It appears as though I can walk right through. When I find Pororo, I will have so much less to collect.
that one out. Nene need more! More!
Qualified, certified, making world more pretty-fied. Ponspector Fofora is name. Surveying new lands is gain. Oh, why you surprise Fofora like that? Made Fofora recite whole Ponspector spiel and now survey in big shambles. How friends going to make up for, eh? Hope not thinking can make teensy apology and just walk away. Fofora going to have to ask help with small matter. Then we'll let friends off proverbial fishhook. So friends will listen? Oh, goody! Fofora knew friends were citizens of upstanding moral character. Small matter is nuisance Cromar, on other side of Zin's thoroughfare, right-hand side. They keep getting in way of Fofora. Fofora's still busy mapping out area. So would be giant help if friends could remove Cromar from picture, please? $68? Yeah, we're not that level, but I'll go ahead and pick up the quests.
I see.
Huh, never thought I'd bump into anyone around here. I'm looking for my brother. He's gone missing. If you find anything that looks like it could be a clue, please show me. We're running.
Psychics are non-defeatable!
we died. We're gonna go back and actually follow the yellow line for a bit. They just have enemy names from all over Bionis here. That looks interesting. Okay.
Now you shall witness our power.
They meet their match with Kino.
Nene, take you on myself. Power bent. Nene's starting to get toasty. Manifest yourself. Succumb to the power of Earth. Summon Manifest yourself. Aura is flowing through me. Nene's starting to get toasty. Nene, ready and able. Manifest yourself. Angry. Roaring thunder. Summon. I will use my power to protect my friends.
Qualified, certified, uncontestified. Ponspector Deka Deka is named, surveying new lands is gain. Deka Deka really thought it was curtains for a moment there. Friend snatched the life of Deka Deka from jaws of death. When Deka Deka finished surveying area, lit monster repellent incense that got from friend. But then monsters appear. It no makes sense. Why on heck monsters not repel? Why attract? Meh, when Deka Deka take whiff, realizes actually monster attractant incense. Friend must have put in by mistake. Or, this could be trial that fate posed for Deka Deka to challenge resolve. Fate call on Deka Deka to defeat monsters by own self. Meh. But Deka Deka do nothing, just call for help from passers-by. Disappointed self. Well, in any case, thank friends for well-timed rescue. Deka Deka not forget this kindness. By the by, did friends see Chief 1-1 somewhere, maybe? Deka Deka have to hand in survey results. Meh. 1-1 rise in ranks very quick. Was once rookie of team, but now Chief already. Very unexpected. Must be recognition for excellent skill in Ponspecting. Deka Deka must follow shining example. Is key tenet of Ponspector organization that good effort always recognized and rewarded.
One big hop towards true hero porn.
Now I have 5.
Prepare yourselves!
Nene, weather any storm. They need the match with Kino.
Shield and protect us from harm. Manifest yourself. Almost there. Summon bolt.
Kino make light
Manifest yourself. Victory.
adventure with Miss Melly.
Razor.
Win. Too busy to see. Crackle bullet.
Water. The source of all life.
Nene, angry.
Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. I see life outside my world is not easy.
Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back. Never give up, Spirit is hereupon wise.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Power and Dad upon search through Nene. Witness true power of hereupon in training.
Now you shall witness our power.
Witness true power of hereupon in training. Power and Dad upon search through Nene.
Building within me.
Nene, not really wonder marvelicious. Soaring thunder! Miss Melly power! Crackle bullet!
We are far from finished here.
Have no time to sword drive! Nene, pound them into bullets! Roaring thunder! Torpedo!
Kino, your skill is captivating.
Kino's ready to go all in!
Flare impulse.
Yeah! Here goes! Nene starting to get toasty! Wait for Kino! Almost done! Nene diverting attention! Raging squall!
Manifest yourself.
Nene angry!
The weak spot.
Miss Melly! Making Nene proud!
Things are going to plan. Prepare yourselves. Summon ice. Shield and protect us from harm. Freeze! Ice wave! Roaring thunder! Vegetable bolt! Succumb to the power of earth! I feel the ether building within me. Water! The source of all life! Kino! Your skill is captivating.
Kino ready to go all in! Nene, count them into
I see life outside my world is not easy.
Nene needs more! More! Kino could have knocked that one out.
Now you shall witness our power.
They need no match. Kino? Nene not like the look of that one.
Power effect! Manifest yourself. Ether flowing through me. Prepare yourself. Manifest yourself. Flawless victory.
Kino
I think I might be actually able to take on the unit.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Now you shall witness our power.
Witness true power of hero born in training. Nene weather any storm. Here goes.
Flowing through me. Let us succumb to the power of earth. Water, the source of all. We are victorious.
Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back. Kino Kino could have knocked that one out.
Prepare yourselves!
Witness true power of hero bonding training. Nene weather any storm.
Focus your attacks!
Nene hear you. Piece of fluff, but Kino.
Maybe not.
It's just scratch.
Do not fret, I am with you! Roaring thunder!
Not the
Source of all life! Razor, wind! Through me! Manifest yourself!
Someone need help?
I fear I summon Aqua! Manifest yourself! Roaring thunder! Starting to metal! Eyes to me! Is this
Ooh, and then we all died in what? Okay, maybe I can't. No. I take one loss and it says, are the enemies too strong? Come on.
Prepare yourselves! For Conspector Honor! Ancient spirit of ice to me!
Ain't they getting tough? Why is it so warrior exist?
Everyone, stay on your guard!
They need the match, you know. Nene, take you on myself.
I don't think her power effect is all that
The weak spot.
Nene is A forever.
Things are going to plan. Roaring thunder!
Bad battle. Kino could have knocked that one out. Nene need more. More.
Prepare yourselves!
Nene, take you on myself. Witness true power of hero born in training.
Manifest yourself!
Bubble up in sight.
Take me lightly at your peril.
Nene needs screen time too.
Manifest yourself. This victory is sweetest when you can share it.
That feel like run of Mill. Kino could have napped that one out.
Manifest! Roaring thunder! Start searing flames of aspiration! Manifest yourself! Razor wind! All life! Building within me! Roaring thunder! Start searing flames of aspiration! Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Never give up, spirit is here upon way. That feel like run of Mill.
Witness our power!
Nene, not like the look of that one. Witness true power of hero born in training.
Poison air! Summon ice!
Crackle bullet! Nene, ready and able.
Freeze! Ice wave! Flowing through me! Summon wind! Manifest yourself! We are victorious!
Have to brag to dead upon once Nene get back. Never give up, spirit is here upon way.
Surging tides strike our souls! Summon flare! Summon earth! Poison air!
Nene, ready and able.
Summon
Nene,
manifest yourself! Raging squall! Manifest yourself! Only now have you realized our true power.
winning just come natural to Kino. Nene need more. More.
It'll look exactly like the sort of islands that used to be over the Earth Sea. Which doesn't exist anymore.
Now you shall witness our power.
They meet their match, Kino.
Manifest yourself. Summon please. Freeze! Ice wave! Raging wall! Razor wind! Water! The source of all life and gladly at your peril. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Flooding within me. Water! The source of all life.
Melia, please to ruffle Nene.
Yes, gladly. You've been doing so well, Nene.
Hi, that's not fair. Miss Miley, Kino needs ruffling too.
Life without visions. Yep, that fits. I'll be back in a second.
Ah, Shulk.
Did something catch your eye? Wow. What a view. It's nice to see the capital like this.
Being able to see it from here, it's enough to make me tense up. In all honesty, it's making me consider my position and standing.
I see.
My brethren, who transformed into Telethia back then, and those who survived, feeling the sadness that seeped into this land. And then, my father and brother's expectations, calling me the hope of the High Entia. I must be an empress worthy of taking on that mantle. But I don't know how. Much as I hate to admit it, I have not been able to find the right answer yet.
Melia.
Shulk, you of all people must surely understand. You who secured a future for all of us in that decisive battle.
You know, I've been thinking a lot lately about what my visions were.
Oh?
The future that Zanza wanted. That was certainly one of the things I saw. But we fought to deny that future. And in doing so, forged our own path. That's part of it too. But now that I can no longer see them, I find myself doubting. Were we really, actually determining our own fate all along?
Well, it's a good question. But look, you have saved me more times than I can count. That did not come about because of your visions. You used your own judgment, and you chose to act, did you not? And thanks to that, I believe I've grown as an individual as well. I hardly think I said anything funny.
I'm sorry. You're right. I want my actions to have meaning too. Not to craft Zanza's future, nor defy him and bend the world to a future of our design, but to give the freedom to choose. To all beings that call this world home.
Freedom to choose, huh? What would my father and brother wish for? I wonder.
I don't think you need mystic visions to work that out. They just want you to be happy, right?
My gloom is no match for you, Shulk. It's just as you say. To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate I choose for myself. Those were the words Father imparted to me. There is no need to fear. That is how my brother encouraged me. I've been so impatient and homesick. I nearly forgot those most important words. I can hear Father lecturing me even now, chiding me for my foolishness. I give you my thanks, Shulk.
It's nothing.
To lack clear-cut answers is hardly a sin, but a sin it would be to cease searching for those answers altogether. For the High Entia who live on in this land. Nay, not only the High Entia, for the sake of all the people of this world, that they may decide the future as equals. That is the vision I choose to guide me. That is the future I wish for.
Yeah, if anyone could make it happen, it's you. But I won't lie to you. The road ahead will be long and arduous. I hope you won't mind me lending a hand. After all, that's the future I want too.
Shulk. Indeed, it'll be my pleasure.
Sultanar Seal Island. Is that really where I am? Wow. Okay.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty sturdily built.
Huh?
Manifest yourself! Flowing through me! Raging squall!
Nene, please.
Mind blast! Manifest yourself! The source of all life!
Here goes Nene,
Flaming torrent, strike our foes! We are victorious!
That feel like run of Column Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Why would all those Telethia be gathering here in one place?
Transporter, over here!
Huh?
What is it?
The transporter is running.
So it is.
But how?
Maybe somebody activated it.
In any case, we can't afford to dally here.
Agreed. Let's go.
Looks like Alkmoth is the other location in this. It's decayed a bit.
It's good to be back.
Home of Miss Melly needs some weeding.
Yep.
Housekeeping been slacking off.
Very true. We'll have our work cut out for us. What is it?
Look up there.
What is that thing?
Look like hole in sky.
That's simply impossible.
This world is still in its early days. That could explain the instability. That, or it's still being reborn.
Does that really explain this?
It could do.
That Fog King creature. Is it from...
It's a possibility.
In that case, it may well be lurking nearby. Let's stay together and keep a close lookout.
King of Fog not scary to Kino. Kino, how about turn around and toe to face? Bye-bye-bye! Gotcha! Little joke there. No, big meanie!
I love how expressive their eyes are.
Mama?
A child's voice. Where?
Up there!
Qualified, certified, highly extrovertified. Ponspector Dry is named, surveying new lands' game. What bring friends round these parts? Dry secretly follow bird people from far away to near away. And would friends guess it? Dry only go and find bunch of bird people feathers. Dry gasp with emotion. Why? For one simple reason. With feathers, Dry make winged head hat and become person all own self. Or such is plan anyway. For now, Dry still not have enough feathers. Upper level and other side all picked clean. Should be some left on this side, maybe. Meme is dream of Dry to become bird person. Please, for sake of Dry. Bring feathers, quickity split. Well, not just stand there. Flock Dry some feathers. Nice. Well, let's do the cause for this for a moment. Seems these have stopped moving. They take way longer to run up now.
Over there!
The child is in danger. Quickly! Are you all right, child? Wait, Teelan.
Oh,
Miss Melia! You too, Shulk? How did you...
I know who Teelan is.
We can talk later.
Ooh, neat.
It covered in black fluffy mist. So that scary king of fog?
Yeah, maybe so.
Best give it our all.
Well, we won anyway.
King of fog all cleared up.
We can only hope. Look! The rift!
It's... Oh no! Look out!
That beam!
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
We might as well try. Nay.
Understand.
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Melia! Kino!
Leave to me, ye faithful of pain!
Begone!
King of fog, white dust!
It is just as Maxis said then.
Melia! Let's pull back!
That would seem wise.
I think it's 4 at once.
Okay, this should be far enough. Those things can't follow us all the way out here.
Oh? And you're certain of that?
Yeah, sure. The Telethia will keep us safe.
The Telethia will?
Well, that's what Radsum said. Though, I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thanks a million for saving me back there.
Why were you alone in such a place? You could have been hurt.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not on obvious.
I snuck in to gather research material. But then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
Yeah, I was given special permission, so I could conduct my research. That said, I normally don't go anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah. Oh, hey! My lab's over on the far end of Zen's thoroughfare. You wanna come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own laboratory.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog King, or the monster that attacked Teelan. Maybe the Telethia are connected to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked... Oh, you mean the Fog Beast?
Fog Beast? Is that what you've been calling them around here?
Fog Beasts always appear around the Fog King, so the name seemed appropriate.
Makes sense.
Right, I'll be going on ahead.
You won't be guiding us on the way?
I need to clean up, else there won't be anywhere to stand. All right, see you.
Hey, wait!
He's gone now.
What is it about science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
He get told? He probably have it coming.
Thrice damned fools. They think to second guess the will of the divine.
Yeah. He doesn't seem like the greatest guy ever. Hey, a shop selling arts manuals is open. Awesome. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, so it looks like arts coins are sort of like affinity coins, but since we don't have any skill tree, we have arts coins instead. But I want to go back and do the quest that I did not do. Fortissimo! This finally allowed Dry Dry to make Head Hat and finally become best friend of bird people. Feathers all collected, land all inspected. Now to be rejoining 1-1. Friends did sterling job with feather findings. Shirley can also find 1-1 in 1 GIF, 2 GIF tops. Dry Dry join you with a plum! 1-1 choose this place for pond-specting on whim, but seems it was inspired choice after all. Maybe slogan we repeat every day is also same kind of deal? 1-1 is spectacular leader. Naturally come up with spectacular catchphrasings. We measure, find treasure, pond specters till we die!
Father, I have become stronger.
Union strikes. By befriending pond specters from all 3 teams, you have unlocked the ability to perform a special coordinated attack, the Union Strike. Doing so requires spinning 3 bars of the party gauge, but it deals damage to enemies in a wide area and has extra effects. There are 3 variations to choose from, each with extra effects. Red Comet deals major damage to one enemy. Blue Caress, heal and grant regen and debuff immunity to allies. Yellow Chaos, force daze and strength down on enemies in the area. The more pond specters you're able to befriend, the more powerful the Union Strike will become. When you use a Union Strike while all 3 allies are capable of acting freely, an extra chance may sometimes occur. An extra chance lets you perform another Union Strike without using the party gauge. You cannot choose the same effect. The probability of an extra chance occurring is higher the more pond specters are in a state of high tension. After a Union Strike, the party's tension will go up, while all pond specters in a state of high tension will revert to normal. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like exploring this place at the present time.
I fear I approach my limit.
Someone need help?
It's interesting that Sultanar Seal Island is here.
Surging torrent, strike off those! Get toasty! Summon! Succumb to the power of manifest yourself!
These get razzly dazzly, no?
My head spins quite fiercely.
Flawless victory! Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable! Have to brag to Denimon once Nene get back!
Quest over here.
I fear I approach my limit.
Someone need help?
I can do that.
Now you shall witness our power. Witness true power of hero born in training. Nene weather any storm.
Manifest yourself! Summon wind! Manifest yourself! The source of all life! Surging torrent, strike off those! Searing flames of absolution! Water! The source of all life! Manifest yourself! Breaking wall! Razor wind! The weak spot! Things are going to plan. Well,
Ah, I'm saved. Were you the ones who that defeated the Antals? Please accept my gratitude. My name is Lafell. I'm an Armu herder from Grand Dell, a town to the southeast of here. The Armus have recently started running out of fodder just within the town walls, you see. So I was walking around trying to find some more grassland, then suddenly, angry Antals! People tell me I get far too focused when it comes to the welfare of my herd. I should probably pay more attention. Ah, right, Grand Dell. Like I said, to the southeast of here. Head that way and you'll see a big gate before long. There's a lot of nice juicy grass here, so I'll pick enough to get my Armus fed and then I'll mosey back into town. Thank you for helping me out of a sticky situation. Things would have been really grim if you hadn't shown up.
surging torrent, strike off those! Succumb to the power of earth! I feel the ether building within me. Ancient spirit of ice to me! Take me lightly at your peril. Only now have you realized our true power.
Never give up, spirit is here upon way.
Nene need more! More!
Playing this piece of the game really feels a lot like playing the prequel to Xenoblade 2, which is the Torna expansion, which I've decided I'll play first. They both spoil each other, so it's kind of you just sort of do one or the other, and both of them will spoil.
I see. So.
Huh? Hey, could I get a look at that ID tag you've got there? Yeah, I knew I recognized it. It's my brother's. There's no mistaking it. Would you mind giving it to me? Thanks. You don't know how happy this makes me. But if this fell out of the Somnivore Lexos, that means, at long last, my brother found his nemesis. And lost. You know, when we were evacuating the capital, it was him that drew the monsters off to buy us enough time to escape. If it wasn't for him, we'd never have made it as far as Grandel. He was our savior. He really was. Afterwards, he must have learned somehow that the Somnivore Lexos could be found at Saltnor Seal Island. I'm certain he went there to remove the beast and secure the path for anyone coming from Alchemoth after us. Hey, by the way, my brother also had this bangle that was a family heirloom. You haven't found that too, have you? You haven't, huh? That's a shame. Last I saw him, he was heading from Barrow Plaza towards Cinnabar Plateau. I've already searched between Cinnabar Plateau and here, but found nothing. If you were willing to help, could you look for the bangle on the plateau beyond? I'd be most thankful if you brought me in. Okay. It's a decorated bangle. I hope you'll have more luck than I did. Inconvenient crowbar.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
They meet their match with Kino.
Power and dead upon it.
Serve through Nene.
Manifest yourself. Ancient spirit of ice to me. Manifest yourself. Feel the ether. Building within me. Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder. Victory.
Nothing to it.
Melee.
Kino has great power of the is good. Very good.
Manifest yourself. Raging squall. Raise our wings. Summon death.
Nene stands
That's
it's toasting.
Conspectors, I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
Conspectors, go for
That did a lot. Okay. Yep, I can go get that one done now. Meh? Chromar toast? Big hooray! Now Fofora free to continue with surveying unhindered. What? Thought Fofora was busy in middle of surveying? Where friends get that idea? Such silly drums. No, Fofora was just going out to Ponspec now. But friends did very speedy job, and Fofora give credit where credit due. We'll prepare handsome reward later, so come by and Fofora will deliver personal. Fofora thinking of venture further afield, beyond even din of Chromar that friends fend off. Say hello when friends next feel inclined, okay? Ta-ta for now. So I didn't even get her. Okay. Ah, she's over there. Gotcha. Spot him.
Flames of absolution! Nina's starting to get manifest yourself! Ready and able! Look at let us move freeze! Ice wave! Summon wind! Razor wind! We are victorious! Winning just comes natural to Kino! Nene need more! More!
Fofora was able to ponspect whole area without hitch. Again, much work of friends was much appreciated. Incidentally, Fofora might have other tiny eensy requests. It involved escorting Fofora personally to Chief 11. Chief 11 is chief of whole Ponspector squad. Said shoulder of Bionis is ripe for treasure pickings. If stick around long enough, Fofora could be rich beyond wildest dream. Ooh, Fofora can almost smell the fame. It not excite friends too? Believe Fofora. It all become clear once friends hear straight from mouth of Chief. Okay, Fofora will keep friends company until able to meet Chief. Please to treat Fofora in manner to which Fofora accustomed.
I'll never get used to this feeling.
Yellow team. I got 3 from the yellow team already. There must be an area below here or something. No, that did not go well.
How many times have I told you, you do not go there alone?
But I really needed that material.
Doesn't matter. Why did you disobey me? If something happened to you, we would lose everything.
Tyrea?
Melia?
Huh? Wait a second. You know Melia, big sis?
Tyrea's your big sis.
Good thing we rescued her.
Right. That explains how you came to the capital just in time to save Teelan's skin.
Sorry.
Sorry for the trouble. Truly. Although I am glad you were there.
Yeah, you really helped me out, Shulk, Miss Melia. And you too, Kino, Nene.
Tyrea, I didn't expect to see you here, helping Teelan with his research.
Yes, well.
Tyrea, she's changed.
A lot.
Teelan, I'm going outside for a bit to get some air.
Got it. I didn't know you all knew Big Sis Tyrea. How'd you meet each other?
Well, that's because Tyrea and I share an older brother.
Huh? Does that mean you and her are sisters then?
Sisters? No. It's rather more complicated. But sisters we are not.
Well, still, that means you know her from way back. What was she like? I've only known her here, in this place, so I gotta wonder how she was before.
She was...
Not a good person.
She was strong. Both in body and in her conviction for doing what she thought was right.
Wow! Pretty much the same as how she is now then. When it comes to our research, she's even more committed than I am.
So she has not forgotten her mother.
Where did you and Tyrea meet?
It was when she saved me from the Fog King.
On a trip to Alchemoth, like today.
What? No. At the time, everyone was still living there.
Before the Fog King showed up?
Yeah, and then, after we all escaped, I was kind of on my own, so Tyrea brought me here for safety.
One moment. Teelan, was your father not still around?
My father was killed by the Fog King.
Is that so? I'm sorry.
Tyrion just like Kino. Brave little pun.
I think I'll get some air too.
Go ahead. I've still got things to ask Teelan, so I'll stay with him.
Good, thank you. Shan't be long.
Miss Mally, Kino go too. Kino, please read room.
Tyrea.
Of all the people to meet out here,
How did you?
pure chance. After everything, I wandered aimlessly looking for somewhere to die. Then, at some point, I landed here.
So then, you were here all along?
That's right. And so, when the capital fell here, I thought Mother had finally granted me my boon.
But it was full of Telethia, and survivors cast adrift. Not to mention this Fog King.
Yes. He'd be the one to end it. Or so I thought. Until fate had me save Teelan, and death ceased to be an option.
Your mother, she did not grant you a dying place. She gave you our future by crossing your path with Teelan's.
My helping with Teelan's research is a simple matter of give and take.
If you really believed that, you would not have treated him half so warmly. I can tell that when you look at Teelan, you see family. Even if it was once transactional, his research concerns the future of our race. That fact remains.
The future of the High Entia, huh? And what about you?
Me?
You must have heard. Our brethren in this land are suffering.
Yes.
You are the Imperial successor. The Crown Princess, war or no war? No. Empress now. What will you do about the future of our race?
I have not planned that far ahead. However, I know enough to realize what I must do right now.
I hope to see it. This future you will build for us. And when I do, I hope I'll be able to accept what I now am.
Empress Melia, so you are ready to lead us after all. It shall be my privilege to clear the stones from your path.
I really don't like Gelger.
Miss Molly, you here?
Did you learn anything from Teelan?
A little. He said that for all the details, we ought to talk to Radzum in Grandel.
Meeting should be no problem. Teelan say he sent word to guard the Grandel ramparts to let friends through.
Before we visit this Radzum, I have something I wish to discuss with you all.
What is matter now?
The High Entia who live here now have lost all hope for the future. I have a duty. As the Imperial successor, I must safeguard their future. This will sound selfish, I know, but will you stand with me?
Of course I will, Malia.
Kino too. And also Nene.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. Right. Off to Grandel we go.
There's still that quest out there, so I want to go grab that.
Miss Tyrea seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
Complicated how?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Tyrea and I had never met until 1 year ago.
Houses too far apart, or...?
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
But how Miss Melia never know her? If sisters, then of course she'd know.
That's true. How can I explain this? Tyrea and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme! In same boat as Nene and Kino, then!
Just like you and Kino, Tyrea and I are not related by blood. But we had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Half-brother?
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyrea and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh! Brain of Nene's starting to melt!
I'm sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene does not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different, I and Tyrea have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It sounds like Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not taught to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same. But as can see for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer is clear as day. Nene prescribed lots of play.
Play?
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
I'm not sure I can do that with Tyrea. Seems like a lot.
Meh! Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and hawings.
Best and only? Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bon, come play."
Right now? I need some time to compose myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must, but have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
So if you didn't follow exactly what Melia was talking about with the ancestry, the Imperial family has a funny way of doing things. The Emperor will have 2 wives, one Homs and one Hyentia. So, what's going on here is Melia, her father is the Emperor, and her mother is the Hom's wife of the Emperor. Melia's brother is the son of the Emperor and the Hyentia wife. The Hyentia wife went and got a Hom's husband. So then Tyrea's father is Hom's, and her mother is the Hyentia wife of the Emperor.
Building within me.
Things get rattly deathly, no?
What happened?
Manifest yourself. Starting to get toasty. Here's your ready and able.
Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through. We are victorious.
Never give up, spirit is here upon way. Have to brag to death upon once Nene get back.
Meh. What Pororo do? One Pororo is extremely not enough to collect. Meh? Our friends may be travel persons? That great! Pororo have requests that would be perfect for travel persons. Pororo come to Biona's shoulder by flying with certain esteemed person in basket attached to Terex. But there was big hole in basket, and vital food stuff that Pororo bring, it all strewn across land from sky high. Pororo admit was bit of careless on own not to notice sooner, but when boss realized, fly into terrible rage. Was crucial asset for sell-off in darkest hour time of crisis, meh. Pororo go and pick back up now! She working with Banna? That was exact order. Stuff that end up scattered all over Biona's shoulder is fave of Pororo, so would love to gather up for sure. But Biona's shoulder also full of terrible monsters wandering about. Pororo forced to reckon with own limitations. So, extend ask to friend travel persons. Please would friends mind gathering up Pororo's favorite wherever find? There are 20. I have 8. Okay. Pearl, thanks for agreeing. Well then, please come to inform Pororo whenever find more of Pororo's favorite. Pick up all of his huge job. So, Pororo give rewards on ongoing basis, in proportion to number found. So there's more than 20, and 20 is just the first reward. Yay.
Yay!
Friends found one? Oh, okay, 20 is the total. Here's the reward of Pororo. Not to use all at once. Meh. So friends find 5 of Pororo's favorite. Enjoy reward of Pororo with fullest aplomb. Ooh. There's still more of Pororo's favorite to be found on Biona's shoulder. Please to scour tiny paths and rocky nooks and woody crannies and all gaps in between.
Reflection, manifest. Summon force. Nene, ready and able. Almost there. Summon wind. One good hit. Razor, wind. Aha, the weak spot. Miss Ready. Making Nene proud. Things are going to plan.
Looks like there's some behind that house. The lab is what he called it.
That reminds me.
Talking to Radzim has been a great help in my research. He understands why it's important. I'm sure he'll be willing and able to help you all too.
Yes?
This lab's in quite the inconvenient location, even if it is nominally the benefit for the benefit of the research. That's why we make regular supply runs to Grandel. It also helps us stay in touch with the goings-on there. Why not? Let's go up here.
Surging torrent strike off. It is starting to get toasty. Summon flare. Sword climb to the power of earth. They are without number. Ready urging eyes to me. Summon wind. Manifest yourself. The source of all life. I feel not that building within me. Nene, not feeling wonder marvelous. Nene's starting to get toasty. Sergeant, wipe off those. I did the break. You'll get Nene cannot run on empty. Now it's summon wind. Manifest yourself. It'll blast. It's really too busy to see. But water, the source of all life.
Relief too reckless.
Not to worry.
That didn't go well. But I think I hit 10? If I picked it up. I did not pick it up. Fine then.
match with Kino. Power dead upon surf through Nene. Nene ready and able. What is that? Look at Nene. Freeze! Nene's starting to get toasty. Nene ready and able.
Victory is sweet as when you can share it.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Nene need more! More!
Whatever, I'll film it anyway. Rainbow carrot. A carrot with all the colors of the rainbow. The flavor varies per hue. High leaf. A bitter-tasting gray leaf. Highly effective as a fertilizer. Marrow cob. A vegetable that fosters positivity. Each kernel is packed with sweetness. Kilo pumpkin. Known for its sweetness, this squash is a treasured dessert ingredient. Palm top elephant. An elephant so small it can fit in the hand, often hard to spot. Blade bird. A bird with wings as sharp as blades. Can easily cut branches as it flies by. Sky mole. A mole with wing-like appendages. Some say they've seen them fly. Congenial cogs. A pair of stone and metal cogwheels. Very old, but the teeth still mesh. Sub-zero steel. A bar of steel that chills to the bone, even affecting short-term memory. Snare wire. A type of metal used in machinery, string thin. Half part. A machine component that looks as if it's been split, has many applications. Swirly slash. A stone Nene named as she skimmed it across the water. It never stopped. Hero nipper. A tree branch Kino secretly named. Could be handy for playing Hero Pawn. High lightning. Carefully named by Melia. Its light banishes the darkness, bringing hope. Heart peach. A peach that's warm to the touch. Eat it before declaring your love. Mane cat. A very regal looking cat. It has lovely smooth paw pads. Thunder Atmos. Shulk really wanted to name this. A half ball that booms when thrown. I think I will be closing off very shortly. Next time I hit a landmark or something like that. Oh, here we go. Only in the afternoon. I need Shulk in the party.
So high up!
It really is, isn't it?
When stand on tippy edge, I'd go dizzy. Whoa!
Kino, don't get too close to the edge. If you lose your footing, you could fall.
Here is much safer. Strange view when come to think about. Clouds look like floaty fluff below feet.
You're right. I don't think I've ever been this high up before either.
No. One moment. If clouds are in direction down, this continent floating even higher up than clouds.
Exactly. It's floating much higher up than Frontier Village in Magna Forest. Or even Aerith Sea.
Strange, so strange. But why this island is floating higher than even clouds?
I think I remember something from an old book. As I recall, the Bionis Shoulder was once inhabited by the Giants, a highly advanced race. There used to be many islands floating above Eris Sea, you know.
Kino, no. Teeny tiny islands floating in sky. Very fantastic view.
The Giants. They could process and utilize hoverstone, a mineral with floating properties.
Amazing! In Eris Sea, they gather so much hoverstone, it lifted up whole continents.
Actually, you might have it backwards. Maybe they took hoverstone from here and transported it back to Eris Sea.
Whoa! Elementary! Kino 220% agree.
Of course, it's best to take all this with a grain of salt.
Huh?
Until now, no Homs, or even High Entia, have set foot on this continent. That's why the book's author might only be speculating about some aspects.
No, it makes sense. Can be no mistaken theory of Shulk. Shulk really do know everything, just like Dad upon say.
Oh no, I'm positive there are things I don't know.
Dad upon say, friend Shulk is brainy smart, know everything. Also brave and cool, and could do anything if you put mind to it.
Did he really? I'm actually a little embarrassed now.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's only good thing. He also say Shulk is #1 sidekick of Dadapon. Next in line of awesome.
I see. Good old Ricky.
I'm really enjoying this. Alright. I think that will be all for today. So, again, if you enjoyed it, I have a link to Discord here. That's my Discord for my stream. And that'll be all for today. See you next time.